me just fix this.
It's a training day.
Did you guys hear something?
Let's do breakfast, yeah? Gotta keep our strength up.
Let me just fix this.
Right, what have we got around here?
Let me just fix this.
Every day's a training day.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
day's a training day.
Right, what have we got around here? Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something? Right, what have we got around here?
Let me just fix this.
Every day's a training day.
Let me just fix this.
keep nice and limber.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere. Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something? Right, what have we got around here? I should write this all down.
Oh, night has fallen.
Right, what have we got around here?
Morning everybody, how are we all doing today? Sorry about the slightly late start. I did warn those of you who sort of streamed in yesterday that I might be a few minutes late starting today, so apologies for that. Yeah, I just had a few bits I had to sort out.
Let me just fix this.
Managed to get the thing live, but the stream set up and started on time, but unfortunately wasn't quite ready with me coffee and bits, so yeah. Anyway, so yesterday we managed to get through a couple of the Ascension quests, which were, I can't remember now. Oh crap, hang on, I've lost audio. Not sure what happened. Sorry about that. So we did Alexandra's side quest, where we found out that she had taken control of the colony she's in charge of. She'd actually killed the previous commander, poison. And we found out the past about Xeon and his obsession with trying to grow potatoes, which was quite a long little hero quest in, but we got through them anyway, and we also had a go at killing a level 95 super boss, Kilikon Grandipeds, and actually we weren't too far off, given that we're 23 levels below it, and we might give it another go before we end the stream if we have time. But anyway, today we are going to work through, or finish working through Teacher's side hero quest. We haven't actually been issued it yet, but I found out that this quest is the next one. Is actually the side quest we finished up work is starting to work through is actually leads us into that, so that's quite handy. Anyway, let's get into gameplay, shall we? I've been prattling on long enough. Don't forget to comment, like and subscribe. It'll be really help the channel out, really help me grow. And throw a message in chat if you were watching live. Anyway, let's carry on, shall we? Back to Teachers. Do that and just my laptop screen. There we go. Okay, so we take back to the colony. We can carry on. There's like a side quest we're waiting for, though I'm not sure. This is the next quest we're waiting for, I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. May please talk later. I'm right in the middle of getting my research documents in order. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to bother you when you were so busy. Oh, wait a moment. You're Mr. Lanz, correct? Mr. Lanz? My name is Lanz. Don't know if I need the Mr. I never would have imagined you'd have come to seek me out. Oh, my name is Namuki, by the way. I was actually thinking of requesting you for some mentoring. There's a guy called you. Good for him. Wait! You mean me? You wanted me? Yes, I'll do anything for your help. Yeah, sure, I'll deal with it. I'm just so glad you chose me. I'll get back to my documents now. I'll see you at training. Oh, okay. See you later then.
And now we know things.
So I find her little... What's her name? Kind of cute. And now we know
Can we
things.
maybe train?
Better. Sorry. Just need a little
We
slurp.
should talk about this.
Hey Senna, there's a little dude called Namuki among your little protégés. What kind of person is he, would you say? Huh? Why are you asking about me, about him all of a sudden? Well, you see, you really want to know? Stop acting so cocky and answer the sparking question. Now, hold your ponios. Truth is, this little chap asked me to teach him. Finally, good for you, Lanz. Yeah. It's time for me to step up to the plate and do my thing at last. Wow, he must have a few screws loose if he asked a big weirdo like you for help. Eh. I'm good. I'm in a good mood today, so I forget you just said that. Anyway, you asked me about Namuki. How can I describe him? He always has excellent grades and never makes a mistake, whether in the classroom or on the battlefield. You won't find him rushing headlong into battle like Foots or Nagumo, sorry. What a boy like Nakumi would want tutoring from a brute like Lanz is somewhat of an enigma to me. Yeah, it's hard to tell what he's thinking sometimes. Inscrutable sort. Right, I have a little trouble with him too. Come on, you lot. You called yourselves mentors? Shame on you. There's nothing more annoying than the sound of Lanz getting carried away. Well, it doesn't matter what he's at, like. What really matters is that I make sure he knows I'm a great role model and he can depend on. It's probably not the lesson he's looking for.
Let's get going.
The day has finally come. Hey fella, teacher's here. I had to think about what kind of thing I should teach you. But I reckon we should get to know each other by talking with our fists first. Yes, actually I've been thinking a lot too. I've been wondering what's so different about us. Eh? I mean, the differences and similarities between you Kevesi and us Agnians. But Kevesi are supposed to be our enemies. Such curious taboo, an impossible dream so to speak. You're also veiled in mystery. I thought I'd lost hope, all my hope of learning about you. But now look, right before my very eyes, a living, breathing Kevesi. That's me. My first step, a test to unravel the mysteries of your kind. A test? What are you on about, mate? Come on, you. Aren't you curious too? It's okay, just nod your head for yes. Let's get started then. Okay, gotcha. Just pipe down a bit. Gotcha means understood. Correct, good to know. Huh? Hey, wait, where are you going? Pardon me, my excitement must have run away with me. Please follow me, I'll explain in more detail at the training ground. What's wrong? Come, quickly, I can barely wait to begin. See, he's a mystery, isn't he? Yeah, no joking. Hey, wait a sec, it's not nice to judge a person so quick, Senna. Maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength, but at least he asked me for help, that much I understand. I have to meet his expectations as mentor, right? Yeah, I guess so. You can handle it. Hey, what are these guys doing? I've gathered Corian company to help out with my test. Pleased to meet you, sir, though I have no clue why we're here. I've got a rough idea. Alright, if you're all prepared, I will ask you now to conduct the battle. The rules will be those of a mock battle. Please keep fighting until I say stop. Team Courier, please fight to the best of your ability in order to test our senior colleagues' true strength. Copy that. Of course, that will mean the opposing team should fight with equal fervour. Okay. Are there any questions? I don't think so. Now, please take your positions. Are both sides prepared? In that case, let the battle come in. Hold on, aren't you joining in? Of course not. I need to observe and take notes. But this is supposed to be your training. Don't worry, sir. Namuki is super smart. He's the prized advisor of my team. Don't worry. Just trust what he says. Ah, Kairi, you can always be relied upon for sound judgment. That's a legal equality. I see. So that's how it is, eh? Bah, might as well do this anyway. Get rid of you lot. You're going down.
I hope everyone's... Oops, they found us. Heal harder!
I got something for you. I'm stopping you, lad. Extra!
That didn't take long. Now we've got some multi-dingbat fight. Come on in. Come on, mate. Let's get through it. Both disable Shade Attack at the end because I've got a lot of them to get through, but there we go. Come on in. Let's go. Done. Wasn't worth chain attacking with such a small number of people. Alright, stop. Please sheath your blades. Phew, it's finally over. You satisfied now, Namuki? To be honest, I would have preferred longer, but I got the minimal data needed. I'll share my battle report later. Hopefully we'll find it useful for improving your skills. Thanks, Namuki. You're the best. Now, I'd like to have a word in private with our seniors here. It's please disbanding in a calm, orderly fashion. Nice work today, everyone. Yeah, see ya. Thank you for waiting, everyone. For 3 Kavesi, allow me. For you 3 Kavesi, allow me to give you a brief review of the battle performance. Yikes, here we go. You have a good balance of skills and are highly adaptable to emergent situations. But I did not see any prominent abilities. Your strength lies in having no major flaws. Do you really think so? I'm not a great judge of such things. You're excellent at utilising ether. No, rather, your body has a remarkably high affinity for ether. It's highly efficient at converting the ether flowing through you into abilities, just like high-performing circuit. Oh, well. I also have the sense that those wings on your head hold some kind of secret that ties to this. Yes, they do. If you could just give me one teensy feather. Nope. Okay, I'll just find out eventually, though. Mr. Lanz? Yeah? Personally, I thought you were the most interesting of all. Just as your appearance suggests, you're by far the sturdiest of the group. Well, that's obvious. I like to push myself in training. No, I mean, even regardless of training, I think your body was made to be strong and sturdy from the beginning. It's as if you were somehow built to be as solid as possible. Little nods there to those that if you know, you knows. Looking closely, your body tissue seems to be quite a different sort to Noah's and Eunie's. Anyway, the 3 of you will have some clear differentiating features. So what exactly is he trying to say? How would I know? I suppose neither of you have wings like me. I never really paid much attention to that. Yeah, exactly. We're all similar and different at the same time, but neither of us really troubles themselves with that fact. Ignoring for the moment the question of inconsistency, I still require samples to prove these differences conclusively. And so, to begin, Mr. Lanz, I will now conduct a full body inspection. Please strip. You can't just spring that on me. I don't mind though. I'll just go ahead and Ow! That snuffing hurt. What was that for? I should be asking you that. Why would you just strip right here in the open? Exactly. Don't scare us like that. What? It's just taking off clothes. Nothing wrong with that. Of course it's wrong. Wait, is it? I can't think of a reason. Why did you stop me one then? I don't know. Reflex, I guess. Yeah, you just look like you need a good smack sometimes. What the snuff is it with you two? Interesting. Very interesting. What kind of response is that exactly? Is it limited only to Lanz or... Oh, I can't just stand here idly. I need to research for my next test. What? Hold on. Wait, come back. Oh, my apologies. My eagerness took hold of me once again. I hope you will cooperate with me again soon, Mr. Lanz. I expect great things from you. Oh. Mostly an ecological nature. Oh, okay. You can count on me. Just let me know when you really need me. Indeed. Oh. I'd predicted, hoped you might say that. Well then, that's all from me. Strange little guy. You hear that now? He expects great things from me. Yeah, I heard. Man, it's going to be great being a mentor. The party took part in Namuki's research despite teaching nothing. Lanz seemed happy enough. Here we go. Anything for me? Teacher, Mio. Student, lottery number 0020, Kyrie. Okay.
I've already got food on the brain. Group chat first, right?
I was confused as to why Eunie hadn't any teaching requests so far. It turns out they're all pulling names out of a sparking hat to decide who gets to. Why would they do that? Well, it's not surprising. They all idolise you, especially Mio. Really, I'm not sure that's true. Yes, it is, Mimi. Zakia probably turned it into a lottery to make sure things didn't get out of hand. It'd be no laughing matter if a brawl broke out over who gets to be taught by you. You're exaggerating there, Taion. It looks like there's a lucky winner who magnificent teachings. Was that chick Kyrie? Apparently so. I wonder what I should teach her though. How about how to read maps? She's useless with directions. She already did the training for it dozens of times. Wow, she's more geographically challenged than I thought. Well, first, I'll just ask her what she wants to do. Then I'll decide. Seems sensible.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Where's Kyrie anyway? Wait, there's no way she managed to get lost inside her own colony, right? I can't deny the possibility. Mio! Come on, over here. Got you all to myself now. Kyrie. Oopsie. Get a hold of yourself, Kyrie. So, Mio, you'll hear about my request today, no matter what it is, right? I want to go somewhere with you and ask you lots of different questions, and then, just relax a little bit, okay? Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. Well, then, let's go. Right away, follow me. It's like she doesn't know the meaning of the word relax. I wonder where she plans on taking you. I'll let her lead the way. It's important to respect your junior's autonomy. Sorry, I just wanted to detour and grab that. Come on, Kyrie. We'll be ready of it now.
Husks.
Okay, this is like a random place to stop. Oh, Mia, look at this. There's something on the ground over there. Should we go take a little look? Let's see. This is probably how she ends up getting lost all the time. But it's probably fine, just this once, since she has a storage over. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. A sack of dark grapes. Look, Mio, there's a ton of dark grapes in this sack. Someone's clearly must have dropped it. Yes, the colony gamma insignia on it. That sounded like a monster. Coming from up ahead, they might be attacking somebody. If that sounds bad, let's hurry and give them a hand.
Oh, that looks valuable.
Okay. In a hurry, run a bit quicker. Zakir, Mina, let's back them up, Kyrie. Roger that.
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
Rose. One shot. Or something. Done. Unfortunately. Never thought they would come that you would be saving us. What led you to a safe? Oh, did you pick those up for us? Huh? Oh, you mean all these? Dark grapes? These yours? Yeah, so Kira and I were out foraging for ingredients. But unluckily for us, we bumped into some monsters and dropped them as we ran. So that's what happened. But wait, why were you foraging for food? Isn't that what the culinary team's for? You're always off in your own world. Huh? Don't you understand the state of our colonies are in right now? We can't expect any supplies from the castle now and our stores are depleting. Really? When the going gets tough, we can't afford to keep to our separate duties. Everyone has to take some initiative, do their part to make things better for you. Aren't you supposed to be a team leader? Why not try and use your brain for once? Try and think about what you and your team can do for the Golden Gamma. Anyway, that's enough yapping now. Me and I should get back to the garden. Well then, see you later. Kyrie. Mia. In your opinion, how do you think a team leader should be? Maybe I should be more like Zakir. He's smart and considers a lot of different things at once. Maybe so. Someone who oversees others might need to be a bit like that. But that's not all you have to be. Everyone has a different idea of what a good leader is. Plus, there are many different ways of putting work. Just like Zakia has his own. Wait, Mio. Kyrie, how far is the destination? Oh, just a bit further down that way. Let's see. Am I leading the rest of the way then? Yes, of course.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Mio. Curry, have your blade ready. Don't even think about leaving our side. Understood.
We'll be done in a blink.
Let's put an end to this now. Make this quick.
Leave the doorway. We'll figure it out. Sweet food.
If I come here, I got something for you. No stopping you, Lanz.
Wow, thanks. It's a bug.
That's not hard, was it? Phew, looks like we lost them. You're amazing as ever, Mio. That was so flickering cool. Strong, beautiful, and kind. I respect the flame out of you. No need to flatter me, Kyrie. I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm telling you the absolute truth. I think everyone feels the same way. They all wish they could go on adventures with you. That's why I want to be just like you. Kyrie? Mio, if I ask, do you really think I'm suited to being a leader? Why are you asking me all of a sudden? It's just, you probably don't know this, but Namuki was actually supposed to become the leader of my team. He turned down the role, though. I figured I'd be better suited to it and nominated me instead. I always wanted to be a team lead, so I was over the moon about it, but I don't know a bit now. Oh, of course I'm still happy about it. It's just, sometimes I wonder if I was the right choice for the job. Okay, really. First we have to get out of here. No complaints, I assume. Nope. It is quick.
Is that what I
don't
think
really
it is?
think that fast and bad like this. Got lost, I suspect. Let's move the next play. Yep. Here we are, Mia. Wait, this is... After you and Taion disappeared, I came here time after time to look for you, even after everyone else had given up. Or rather, they probably were just starting to move on and look for the future. But I was sure, when you were in my heart, that you were still alive out there somewhere. Kyrie. But I can't keep falling back on you for help all the time. I'm supposed to be a leader. Going back to our earlier conversation, why did you want to become a leader? Because it's cool. Cool. I can't explain it very well, but, well, I've always looked up to leaders. I just wanted to be like them. I see. Do you think depending on others isn't leader-like or something? Huh? Being able to lean on others and accept help is easier than said than done. That's because, in a way, it lets others see where you're weak or lacking. But you're not afraid to ask your team for help like Namuki or Eunie. When they answer your call for help, it's a way to bring out the best in everyone, don't you think? When that happens, the team becomes one. That's why I think you're perfectly suited to being a team leader. Neo, thank you. Sure, you might feel small compared to other leaders like Foots and Zakia, but you're the own person, Curry. Have some more faith in yourself. You're brilliant as always, Mia. Those words really gave me the warm fuzzies. I feel so much more motivated now. Feels like I do a proper job of teaching you them. I'm glad. I feel so restless now, we need to run. Well then, for a fun activity, how about a race back to the colony? Sounds good. Last one back's a rotten egg. Right.
Yeah.
No, not that one. Still getting it wrong. Right, move. In. Lovely stuff.
I've gathered some feedback from the new recruits. Training seems to be progressing satisfactorily.
Right. We've really been trying to do our best. Didn't realize how hard it was to hammer things into folk, though.
It's gratifying to see you acknowledge how much work I've put into it, sir.
You're just a big bag of lectures, aren't you? Either that or snide remarks.
You're such a lively bunch. I can see why you're so popular.
Leaving that aside for a moment, is the training going to continue?
Ah, yes, about that. I do believe that the time to apply the finishing touches is approaching.
Finishing touches? You mean...
Yes. We're going to perform large-scale maneuvers that encapsulate everything we've done so far.
Yeah? Large-scale maneuvers? Now we're talking.
Do you think they'll be up to scratch when we've completed these maneuvers, Teach? I'd say so, especially if all of you are prepared to participate as well.
Of course. So when do we start?
Right now.
Huh?
Actually, to be honest with you, the preparations for the maneuvers are already complete. All we need to do now is to get everyone over to the designated location, in fact.
You've got everything squared away ahead of time. Ah, that's so crafty.
You see, I anticipated that you'd reach the end of the exercises at around this point in time.
Teach can be a touch pushy sometimes.
No, I don't think so. I just have so much faith and confidence in your abilities.
Well, where should we go to get started?
Do you know Everblight Plain?
Yeah, of course. We've even been in a dust up there, as I remember.
The new recruits have already departed for the target location. They're probably there already. I'll share the full details of the maneuvers once we've rendezvoused with the rest of the forces.
There we go, that's what we were looking for.
Let me think. The place you're talking about is...
It's Everblight Plain. Well then, shall we set out?
Should we skip travel? I think we shall, yes. Because that was far easier than running there, I think. There you go, went from 1200 metres to 50 odd metres. Perfect.
Everyone present and correct. Then I'll proceed with the mission briefing. Before we start, please turn your attention upward for a moment.
Upward? Oh!
A number of containers arranged by me for the purpose of this maneuver have just this moment made landfall. Foots, Zakir, and Kyrie. Your squads will get to the containers and recover the contents. Quick as you can.
What about us?
You're going to be acting as an enemy. You'll do whatever you can to prevent the recruits from performing the recovery.
Some sensible.
We'll be fighting against Neo's crew. But we'll get punked.
Oh, please. No need to make quite such a fuss about it. This is simply a training exercise.
Yeah, I mean, the big boys aren't gonna go full tilt at us newbies, surely.
You three, listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. Whatever opponent you may face, I forbid you to belittle or think ill of them. From the moment you raise your blade against theirs, you must project every ounce of your power when you fight. In that way, you do an honor to your opponent.
Honor?
If you do not offer that honor to your opponent, then all that remains is the Shadow of Enmity. If pure power is the only prize of battle, then surely this war will never end. For the most sacred duty of every soldier is this: to stamp out evil at its source.
Busting out the big words as usual.
That's our teach for ya.
Neo and companions, do not hold back. Bring your full strength to bear on your juniors.
All right, we'll do our level best to assume the role of enemy.
Very well.
Squads, to your positions. Wait for the designated start time.
Iris communication is forbidden from this point. That is all. Disperse.
Right, okey-doke.
It's time. We should commence with our battle plans as well.
Huh?
Teach? What is it?
I just had the feeling I was being watched. A trick of the mind, perhaps.
Come on, let's get out there and grab these containers, yeah? The rookies are gonna beat us to it.
Yes, indeed. We elders need to demonstrate a bit of spirit.
Roger. Starting mission.
So he is being watched. Okay. What's that all about then?
Hey, over there! That lot's in trouble!
They found us. Oreo!
Gale, come here! I got something for you! Good going, Eunie! Answer! Divine protection!
Oreo!
Defeat some of these guys. Got boost on there. Oh, we did the jump. Fair enough.
Thanks for helping us out there, I guess.
Yeah, no worries.
Considering we're meant to be your enemy, I'm not sure help is the right word.
Even so, we couldn't just leave them to get mown down there, could we?
Ha! Chaos reigns supreme on the field of battle. Let this be a lesson to you.
Huh? Aren't you guys in Kyrie's squad?
Yeah, that's right.
So, where's Kyrie?
She's not here. I guess she's gotten lost, as usual.
Life's compass is never set on a single course.
Huh? So she wandered off again.
That's our Kyrie. What should we do, Teach? Do you want us to look for her?
No. Let's leave it to them. This too is a part of the training.
Roger that. I'll track her down then. Though, to be honest, I don't fancy my chances.
Oh dear.
Zuno! Namaki! Anyone? Is anyone there? picked a great time to get lost, didn't I? So what now? No, I can't just stay here. It's getting worse. I need to step up to the plate. Be more like Mio.
Sorry. Right. Next turkey.
Is that what I think it is?
Let's get this squared away quickly.
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
Let's end this quickly.
Offset.
You're showing me up.
Nice and quick. Chop chop. So goes. Let's go for a second. So it's 10 pings to eat all characters except self. It's a shame. Two. We'll give the launch. Just doing some mental math there. It's up to 99. And Taion to get us up 150. Perfect.
This isn't the end! Not a problem. You're finished! Observe my strategy.
Hit the way.
Here's the last one of these. Okay. We're getting a bit of crit damage there as well, that's nice. As soon as she's launched. That's the one we wanted. It's completely the wrong one then. Never mind. So that gets over 150, didn't it? Do? So yeah, best possible you could have got, but not too bad. So he's got a tool because she's got a load of buffs. Yeah. Difference to anything going on because it's particularly strong. There you go. Maybe it's the most efficient way, but it doesn't matter. Cool. Stick to 250 to 200 by using the least yeah. One we're gonna too high, the lower of the two. I'm sharing the buffs that these guys got knocked from back, which is a bad thing.
Crap! Nothing else for it. All units, retreat, double quick!
Considering the state of play, they picked a good moment to withdraw.
Indeed. Zakir's going to be a solid addition to the Force, thanks to your instruction.
I can't take all the credit. It's down to their superb teamwork as much as anything.
Yeah, we bagged the container.
Can't wait to see what we got. Shouldn't give the others a chance to regroup. Let's just swipe it and skedaddle.
Ha! It seems you're relishing your roles as the bad guys. Good casting by me.
We'll run to this one, it's only a few hundred yards away. Come on!
Something so valuable here.
We should be able to use some of this.
Okay. Nobody here.
What? There's no one here. Are we the first?
Huh? That sucks. What an anticlimax. Oh well. Let's recover the container.
Not so fast.
Oh, what? Where?
Flashbanged.
But we're surrounded.
So it seemed.
You thought us rookies were gonna be a pushover, didn't you? Well, joke's on you now.
Fork it over!
We've got a full head of steam over here, and you're gonna get all of it. Sorry!
Just how I like it. Come at us, mudders. Nothing like a chump with a death wish.
A little bit unfair, really, because these guys are going to get their weapons and we've got all these abilities and skills to use, but hey ho. Ah, I was going to try and attack again. Never mind. Perhaps not.
Snuff it! I think we're stuffed here.
You really handed it to us. We're gonna have to call it quits.
Hey, don't think of it like that. You drew a pretty sharp line in the sand there.
Right, and I'd say that means you've still got room to grow. So don't let up now.
That means a lot.
Well, guess we'll be yoinking the container then. Unless you rookies got another round in you.
No, I know when I'm beat.
You sure about that? I thought you liked a bit of hard sparring, even more than strength training.
You still bitter about that, Senna?
Excellent. Your duty is fulfilled, and admirably at that. Let's return to the original rendezvous point.
That was rubbed up. Where are you, Kyrie?
Oh, that's weird. I thought it was round here. Oh, did I go off in the wrong direction again? Oh.
Dear.
No, I can't have. Everything's totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh. Bessie soldier! What am I gonna do?
Fight, you silly cow.
No!
That's really cute. Right. So how are we doing today, chat? We alright?
Everyone, thank you for your perseverance. In these maneuvers, you showed quality, doggedness, and grit in the pursuit of excellence.
But we've got to face it. We got trashed.
Hey, don't be down on yourself. You proved you got the right stuff, yeah?
The amount of pressure and problems you gave us, I'd say that's pretty promising for new recruits.
While the leader of each squad is present, there's something I'd like to announce.
I guess I'll have to stand in for Kyrie. We haven't found her yet.
What?
I guess we'll need to mount a proper search for her.
Sheesh, she's a real test of patience, that one.
Yes, Teach speaking.
So, you're calling yourself Teach now? Interesting.
Okay.
What? Who?
But that's not all that's interesting. For example, what became of that soldier of yours? The one blindly wandering around the battlefield back there. Where is she now?
What have you done with Kyrie? You'd better not have hurt her.
It's all down to you now, Teach. You better start the search for her. Seek help from your comrades then. Bring your reinforcements. It makes no difference to me. But hear this. I won't let you escape.
Forgive me, but I cannot follow your meaning. You aren't making a shred of sense.
A clue. Remember Kai? Think of me as a ghost from your past.
Teach? What just happened? Is something up with Kyrie?
It appears that Kyrie has been abducted by a mysterious party.
Abducted? But who would...
I don't know yet. I sense a Kavesi hand in this, or perhaps...
Well, we'd better get out there and help her.
No. Kyrie is my responsibility. Please lead the troops back to the colony.
Hey, come on.
Commander, don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
We may be a bunch of rookies, but I think we can get ourselves back to the colony in one piece. Commander, sir.
Zuno, Foots, but...
Commander, I also think that might be the best course of action. We just slow you down. But if you take Noah and the others, you've got a much better chance of finding Kyrie.
Spark, guys.
Understood. You're right. Take yourselves back to the colony.
Everyone, listen up. I'm going to have to ask you to assist in the search for Kyrie.
We were here for that from the start, Commander. Let's find Kyrie.
That means we're gonna have to find a way to search this vast expanse. It'll be tough.
Perhaps it won't be so tough. I've already formed a broad concept of Kyrie's current location.
Huh? Really?
Rotswoe Battle Scar is the site of an ancient battlefield in the west of Everblight Plain. I surmise that Kyrie is deep within that zone.
How come you're so certain, Teach?
Time is short. I'll explain on the way.
Commander, please bring Kyrie back safely.
On my honor, I swear it. And you must promise to be vigilant until you've safely returned home.
Righty-ho then. Looks like we're going to...
We have to get to Rotswoe Battlescar. I must find Kyrie.
Kyrie, please be okay.
Let's take care of these goons while we're here, shall we? Just for a bit of fun.
Sorry, I don't do restraint. You can be sure I'll do my part. You hit first win.
Good going, Eunie. Go here. I got something for you.
This'll keep you going.
What? Divine protection. Go here.
I've got support covered.
Cheers, love.
Maximum.
Go here.
Right, it's boss freeze.
Maximum gold.
Ooh, right.
You're in for it now.
He's got a blaze on him as well. Okay. What's up? Got Lanz for the launch. Something. Yeah, that's it. Let's do that first. So here we go. No. No. Perfect. Shame so goddamn weak.
How about something like this?
Check out
That's fine. I was thinking we were in the set. It's fine. That's not fun. Unfortunately. It's always worse. That's still one. Oh. Damage ratio still crap. Doesn't matter, I guess. That's fine. You should be nice if we change episode, we should be boss. Okay. And then smack her. Not bad, but 1,000 damage.
We were fantastic just then. That's teamwork.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lanz wants something a bit meatier.
So I've heard. Right, okay. So we've arrived at the designated location. Now what?
There's something I need to tell you about before we proceed.
Is it to do with why you knew where Kyrie was?
That's right. You see, I have an idea that our mysterious opponent's true target is myself.
So then, he only snatched Kyrie to get to you?
Exactly. He took her as nothing more than a hostage to lure me out. Considering this angle, the pieces start to fit together.
Commander, does this mean that you know the identity of our opponent here?
Not for certain, but I have a hypothesis.
And if that hypothesis is correct, then Kyrie should be just up ahead.
So, what is it then?
Cause and effect.
What? Something you did in the past?
A colossal struggle took place on this battlefield a long time ago. Kevis and Agnes lost countless lives in that battle. In the end, both sides were annihilated. Afterwards, it was said that the ones that let loose the dogs of war were Colony Kai, that this slaughter was their doing. Remember Kai, they said.
Of course. I've read the tales of that battle too. But what does that have to do with all this?
We'll need to save Kyrie if we're to truly untangle the whole of this intrigue.
Well, whatever the truth of the matter, one thing doesn't change. We need to save her.
But if I'm right, I need to put an end to this for good. darkness. Kyrie, please, be safe.
I don't disagree with that sentiment. Listen, pretend like Seaward going this way, but I think we have to go up and around to get to it. Could be wrong. This is kind of teaching me for not exploring earlier, yes. We need to get across from the back of this smashed up furnace. Perhaps. Zip the gun. Through it.
To think I would return here of all places. Teach?
Okay, makes sense. Right. We got there in the end, guys. Desolated though, isn't it? Absolutely desolated. Here we go.
Kyrie!
Commander Teach!
Are you all right? Are you injured?
I can't stand. I'm sorry. You're in one piece at least. Something to be thankful for.
Yes, it looks like we've narrowly avoided the very worst outcome. But...
The way you talk, the way you act, it's as if you're a different person. Or do my eyes deceive me? No. You knew the meaning of this place. It must be you.
Are you alone? Do you have allies?
Look at that Pharaonis. The last bit of life burning within its flame clock is mine. This is where my friends died, slaughtered to the last, by the hand of Colony Kai's commander, the man dubbed the All-Slayer.
You're a survivor of that battle.
That's right. Just like him.
I can understand well what it is you want, but why act in this way?
Luring you in with this little nobody, you mean? If I hadn't taken such measures, you would have gotten away from me. Just that you'd given me the slip by changing your identity, running from the past.
I know that I can never escape my past, not ever. But I chose a different path. I chose to live with the past as a burden I must bear.
A wonderfully convenient use of logic. Do you suppose it will persuade the dry and dusty bones of the dead? Enough of your sophistry and lies! This is the purpose I lived for. Why I endured the pain of being the final survivor of my people. Well, it's all about to come to an end. I will kill you as an offering to my friends!
It seems you're bent on fighting me. What if there were another way?
Please, enough. You dare to despise me, to look down upon me as a worm, an insect. weakling you think I am. At least I don't throw away my friends like spent trash. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. You'll see. Oh, you'll see.
Teach! Be careful. That's no regular Kavesi soldier.
Your death is long overdue, Oleg!
It's 7-1. But no hope, is it? This is only a blocker.
I'll kill you and present your heart as an offering to my friend.
Go. Fight to the bitter.
Come on now!
More where that came from. Fire on you!
I'll show ya! Eat it!
More where that came from.
Over. Oh, let's try and get more buffs, shall we? Oh, we pause halfway through the fight, because reasons.
What's the matter, Oleg? Is this all the strength you can muster?
Your hope, your desire is to kill me. That being so, there is no meaning in our fighting. Just do what you will now.
You mean to insult me even now? Fighting a weakling like me isn't worth the effort, is that it?
No, you're wrong. You don't understand at all.
Then fight! Fight like you fought my allies, like you crushed the life from their bodies. Show me your true nature, your fangs! Kill me, Oleg! Crush me! Coward! I won't stop, not until I bring the red mist down upon you. If it takes laying down this rookie's corpse to get a rise out of you, I'll do it.
Hey, I'm no rookie!
What?
Huh? Kairi.
Huh? Hey, when'd she get back up?
Kairi, if you're back on your feet, escape while you can.
No, I won't run away. I'll fight by your side with all of you.
Don't be a fool!
I'm not! I'm doing what the commander told us to do! Do honor to your opponent! Fight them with every ounce of your strength!
Kairi, you're...
That's why we fight! Me, you, Mio, commander! All of us! I am a warrior of Colony Gamma!
She's right. I forgot the very thing I told my students to guard in their hearts. It was me that lacked maturity, that hadn't grasped the basic truth. Certainly your technique, it's amazing. It's only natural. You've applied yourself to discipline which forces you to stare death in the face. Since you've borne that burden, I ought to fight you with my whole strength and spirit. To meet your passion, I will unbind my darkest arts. Kairi, please, lend me your powers.
Roger that, Commander. I'll give it everything.
As you wish. More kindling for the Carnival of Carnage. Show me these darkest of arts, Oleg. Teach me what you mean.
Okay, come on. Give me his due, he recovered his health pretty quickly, given he was halfway down his health bar when he caused the fight. There you go. Seems to happen quite a lot when we have to powerful claws. It's actually harder to fight at the moment. I'm sure we get even through. You suddenly get your bonus form against a single opponent and you're massively stronger. Make no sense. Yes, I know we've got chain attack brewing, but I'm going to do maximum possible damage before we run his health almost all the way to the end of the bar if we can. Or to get one more. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Start with this one, see if we can do this. Use the break out really on top of the don't think about it. Don't think this one's good. Useless. So alright, okay. Suit yourself. I'm gonna break off at him then. I should have used you first, but never mind. Made hard work at this, but he's already gone, so it's just bonuses which is lacking. Too far from the end. Never mind. We are doing a pretty bang up job of not doing very well, not doing this properly. So lost. So we should have to go boss round next, hopefully, if I got it right.
This is the one. I'll make this one.
Now we break. Pain in the ass. and balls it out because it was too powerful.
Is this it then? Is this the end for me? Your past will always haunt you. I want you to live. Live on in my pain. Mere death is not your fate.
I will remember these words forever, until my dying day.
You there, Agnian.
Me?
I said you were a rookie. A nobody. I take it all back. You're strong. Much stronger than I could ever.
Oh.
Mio, I need to ask you a favor.
You want me to see him off, don't you?
That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Perhaps now his soul will find some respite.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Please, allow me to thank you once again. If you hadn't backed me up today, who knows what could have happened.
Teach, don't mention it. We did exactly what we had to.
Kairi, you acquitted yourself very well in battle. You've made true progress.
Really? I was really useful to you.
Yeah. I'm seeing you in a whole new light now, Kairi. You're a credit to the Agnian forces.
Wow. I'm so happy to hear you say that, Mio. Feeling a little dizzy now.
Teach, I need to ask. Just who are you, exactly? The Kavesi soldier was calling you Oleg. That was a name that used to ring out in Agnes too. A commander whose martial prowess was nigh unmatched. According to the official records, Oleg fell in battle many years ago. If what that soldier said was true, then you're...
Taion, it's wise of you to press me on this matter. But you must forgive me. I'm afraid I cannot tell you any more about that name.
Is that because we haven't earned your trust?
No, it isn't that. It's something else. I am bound to a promise, an oath.
An oath?
To impart wisdom to those who will succeed us, to teach them of strength and the tenets of battle. That this humble wish should spark, we pledged never to divulge the secrets of the past. That's the oath that I took with Consul G.
Consul G? The same Consul G that we took down?
By way of that oath, Consul G gave me a new name and a new role as an educator.
But why would you be forbidden from talking about the past?
Because you see, I have no right to do so. However many words I expend talking about the past, they would be nothing more than a collection of empty excuses. I'd merely be setting down the burden of the past in the hope of being forgiven. So, the Consul strictly forbade it. I must preserve my oath, as long as I draw breath.
I see. But this must be a huge weight for you to carry. I mean, you can't share your worries or your troubles with anyone.
Teach. About the past. Are you also against us trying to find out about it?
No. Of course, you are not bound by oath. Just as I have no right to divulge the past, I have no right to obstruct those seeking the truth either. If you want to uncover the past, that is a matter for you and you alone.
Hey, sorry, mate. I kinda lost the thread a bit there.
Perhaps we can revisit that another time.
It's getting on. The others must really be stewing in their juices about Kyrie. You're right. Let's get back and let them know she's safe.
Roger that, Mio.
Please, go ahead without me. I'll catch you up.
I understand.
Teach was a bit of a nutter. Teaching the party was encouraged to put into the entanglement with the vengeful opponent, thereby stamping out evil sisters. Was he evil though? Or was he just trying to get revenge for something to teach his former colony, including the teacher at the helmet? That's the question. Thaumaturge, inscrutable teach. The hero's class rank is increased to 20. The rank of his class not lifted, the class rank now actually to 20.
Let me check.
What we'll do now then is we're going to up to
This way.
Lander and start. I can't remember where he is. So, 30. It's here, isn't it? Defenseless. It's good. I think it's probably 10. It's there. It's right in the. Lose the. Okay. And at this point, I'm going to take a short break, just refresh my coffee, take a pee, that good stuff, and I'll be right back, guys.
day's a training day.
Right, what have we got around here?
Every day's a training day.
Chaps needs must and all that. So, for those just joining, we've just completed Teacher's Ascension quest, and we're now moving on to Iserds. We may have to do a couple of side quests beforehand before we can start the hero quest, the Ascension quest. Sorry, for Iserd. But let's just crack on, shall we? Let's go straight back to the gameplay. Right, so I'm just going to check first what, if any of the quests that we need we've done. So just get that window. Okay, we haven't actually completed that yet. So we do need the side quests we'll do first, okay. So We'll have to do a few side quests here, I'm afraid. It's 3 or 4 before we can even get to it. So we'll keep an eye out on all these. So Koji came up with some scheme to mine out more ether. Just where would we be without Koji? He's also the one who's been putting pressure on Commander said, right? There's a bit more to worry about. Shouldn't we really be getting on with investigating what's due? Should Kevest decide to use the new weapon against Lambda? Relax, Taion's lot managed to destroy it. Won't need to worry about Lambda going in the way of your own mountains. Right, so let's get to a rest spot.
Can we maybe train?
Let's see if we've got any of these. Just quickly see if we can craft any more decent gems. So close.
And done.
I'm already itching to try it.
It's finished.
That one
I'm
done as
already
well.
itching to try it.
I've had those on me. I think.
That should be about enough.
Okay. What's our bonus XP looking like these days? 2, so 9 levels. Okay. We don't need to worry about those levels just yet though. Discuss. Let's see if we can find anything we may or may not have. Don't be fully thoughts. Yeah. 10. We'll go for that one, see if that helps us at all.
Group chat first, right?
I hear Colony Land is having a difficult time now they can't use the canteen. Yeah, we did kind of tear up the place. It's anything we can do. We could cook something up for them. That's only going to help them in the short term. Then what? Don't tell me you want to build them a whole new canteen. That's a surprisingly reasonable idea, Lanz. Oh, well then I'll just cobble one together, shall I? Couldn't do the labour ourselves, but Lamb's a big colony. It can't hurt to float the idea. Imagine talking to the captain of the manufacturing unit would be a good place to start. Sounds like a plan, let's get going. Yes, the sooner this result gets resolved, the better. Lamb's problem. Right, that's the first one of the quests we needed. So check about this.
And today's story is?
So here's a story from a few years ago. Back then, Colony Chi was renowned as Agnes' preeminent military power. They cut down their enemies to the last, hunting down all escapees and stragglers without mercy. In a word, vicious. Colony Chi were an unstoppable force, and their rise through the ranks was exorable. Everyone knew they were bound for gold. They never reached it. Correct. According to their battle records, Chi was achieving startling results, but the numbers of their friendly casualties were also rising in direct proportion. So what? They were sacrificing people to win. Surprised they managed to keep that up for them. They were winnowing their troops. As a result, only the strongest fighters survived. No enemy could stand against Chi, whose ranks were composed solely from grizzled veterans. They were utterly trampled. Without mercy, yeah? No mercy for the foes and none for their allies either. In their view, only the might made right. Such was Colony Chi under Commander Oleg. Oleg, huh? But in the end, it was unsustainable, right? Right. The end came during the battle at Rotswald Battlescar, where Chi completely annihilated several opposing colonies. According to the records, Oleg was also killed in the battle. But then... Oleg, that's Teach's real name. Think back to it now. Okay. Commander obviously trying to instill a certain caution towards power. He may have been trying to warn us against the mistakes he himself made back when he was still Oleg. Teach did say that it was up to us to decide how to act, now that we've learned the truth. This doesn't change my thoughts on him. Whatever is past, to Teach is our ally. More than that, he's our friend. What do you guys think? I've said it before and I'll say it again. Can't have too many strong mates. Same here. Don't mind too much. Other people's past are really none of my business. I believe the commander has been trying to reckon with his past in his own way. Only he can do it. Commander Teach was always kind to me and Mio moved there from Colony Theta. It wouldn't be right to doubt him now. I trust the commander. I'm with Sen on this. Looks like we're all agreed, in fact. Yeah, as Taion said, Teach's actions are now up to him. If he needs our help again, just like before, we'll be there to support him and help him. Of course. As real friends know I should. Okay.
Where to from here?
Sit. Do you have a minute? Can't you say I'm busy? Come on, keep it brief. We're wondering if we might be able to help fix up the canteen. Oh yeah, that'd be a big help. We're eager to get it back up and running too. Is there a reason you haven't done it yet? I put in a request, but there's so much else going on I haven't got approval yet. You need approval to work? Yeah, you can't just go around building things willy-nilly. Oh great, gotta love a bit of red tape. We can get your approval to be able to start work. If you can manage it, that'd be fantastic. Then we'll arrange it. Who's in charge of approvals? The head of the engineering corps and the chief of logistics are the people you want, and we'll need some helping hands too. The chief of engineering is pretty forgetful. Probably still hasn't followed my request. I bet Whitby's climbing the walls with how long it's been taking. Whitby's chief of logistics. You could talk to the head of the supply corps as well. She's always rushed off her feet. Reckon she could use help. There's a lot of people, so it's probably been held up somewhere in the pipeline. Sorry for the trouble.
Always nice to have more friends.
Gotta keep
Come on.
nice and limber.
Hey, what's up? We're looking to gather approvals for SIF, the canteen restoration. Oh, thanks for that. Not being able to use the canteen's piling on work for the supply corps. We have no food storage, so anything perishable has to go. Apparently working canteen would be like a dream, so we should work on getting those approvals then, yeah? Absolutely. I wonder if the requests got held up somewhere. In any case, thanks for looking into it. Well, we're the ones trashed it in the first place. We tried asking around the engineering and logistics corps. The canteen requests probably with them. We want to pay them according to what we do.
Always nice to have more friends.
That's where I'm going next. We're running tons of ether, it seems. Yeah, we've already insured disposal. Got nothing to worry about. If anything, it feels like we have more than we know what to do with, but I expect them the alternative.
If we pool our strength, we should be able to manage somehow.
What's up with you, Cookie? Came to get your approval for the new canteen. Oh yeah, don't bring all that to my door. What? I gave it my stamp of approval as soon as it crossed my desk, sunshine. It looks like it's got tangled up in the red tape somewhere. Can't go without storage for munitions and food forever. Ah, so that's what's happened. No idea what you're the ones chasing this, why you're the ones chasing this up. But seeing as you are, I'm going to need you to be quick about it.
Always nice to have more friends.
Have you got any unapproved requests knocking about? Or what now? What request would that be? It's a request from the manufacturing corps to start work on the canteen. Do you remember seeing it? Now you say it, that does ring a bell. Come to get the approval confirmed. Sure, I don't have any problem with it. I'd love the canteen to be back up and running as soon as possible. But my people are a little preoccupied with something at the moment, so you may have to be patient. And what exactly is more important than having a proper canteen? I wish I knew, but that request came in first and it's all been discussed. Anyway, you've got my approval. Send someone over on the double. Thanks, that's great. If you've been to the chief of logistics, you should, if you haven't. When you get clearance from everyone, go and report back to Sif.
Always nice to have more friends.
We already have, so let's go back to Sif. Did you get all the approved? Amazing. So now what? Just got to get those commanders' stamp on it. And work can begin. Why is nothing simple? I'm really sorry, but could I ask you to go and have a chat with Commander Izet? Of course. Here we go. Of course. So you can change your stuff.
We've really walked a bit, huh?
Let's walk the path ahead together.
Oh, there you go. You can ask himself, look. No? Okay. What if the enemy pushed us back here with column formation? That just resulted in a deadlock. However, if we hit our soldiers and members for honest, we'll be able to cause some chaos at least. Sorry you had to get involved in all this. Now that requests come through, we can start working the canteen quickly. You don't make it easy, do you? All these hoops you have to jump through to get stuff done. Fair point. It was all in the name of betterment. I believe that our greatest asset lies inside strife and more. Now we shall get back to Civ. No doubt he's waiting on the tenterhooks. Let's go. Ooh, wrong way. There we go. Great, we'll set to work on construction first thing. Thanks you guys, I don't normally need to get this many groups. Everything's been moving at a Lanz pace. If this don't work, kick it. Make a better one. What she said. Well, it might be fine for a small group like you, but you can't let everyone do as they want in a criminal respect. As long as you set down good rules, you can avoid lots of trouble. With the approval system, you always know exactly what you should be doing and when. Makes a lot of sense. I can see how sharing information between teams will cut down on problems. Right, we're all working like a well-oiled forest and it's going to give us a real result. Questing approvals are pretty important. They're part and parcel of Connielander's work ethic. We've got to work team together and repair the canteen. You'll have to come back and see, yeah? Totally, we're not missing out on that. Do, hopefully. You wondered when it was going to kick in.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Okay, so...
I hope everyone's getting along. Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
What food do we get? Okay, let's just so we get Nana's version of it at some point.
Clean, guys. Whew, all finished. I volunteer for taste tester.
Now then, ready to resume our travels?
Do we still not know the cause behind Auto Lives going nuts? Excuse me. They said everyone in engineering is looking into it. Yeah, well, I wonder what they'll find out.
That should be enough data.
I've already got food on the brain. Group chat first, right?
Lander's Auto Lives still don't seem to be functioning. You mean the ones who took down with the Assert after the cave-in? It's weird. We still don't know why they flipped out like that. Not only does that colony's best line of defence go berserk, it shuts down altogether. I don't like it. Should we go and look into things? Yeah, there's probably something we can help with. Then let's go and see. Yeah, make that one. Another one.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
Let's see this chippy chap in here who actually was the quest proper, I would assume. There we go. Okay. So the auto lift is still out of action. I'm afraid so. Captain Rushmore had come up running again. We've just been working on the unit with engineering. During his client, Rushmore might be a captain, but he's got a real careless streak. Other units are always on his back. Anyhow, some of the adjustments have just been finished. Oh, so they work. Work may be a strong word. Taken ourselves off the list of targets, so they shouldn't behave like this they did before, in theory. Better put that theory into practice then. I don't fancy the tanker with those bucket holes. I think you should come with me. Sure about that? I just wanted to do a little behavioural test. You can help out. Sure, it's just a small task. Okay, stupid question. What's it going to do to us if it doesn't behave like you want it to? That's a very good question, actually. I'll be happy to answer it in detail. In your own terms.
Can't forget our progress update.
Hey there. Hey, there you are. Yeah, just saying, if you lose control of that thing, it will be mean to me. Oh, you won't need to worry about that. I can stop it immediately if it shows a new sign of going. Bet you anything it's going to go wrong again. Don't mind this. It'll be fine. Probably. Queen's crackers, lady. Don't move it without telling us. Well, look on the bright side. Shown hostility towards us. Oh, that wasn't a test. I mean, come on. What good is the thing if it's not going to fight potential threats for us? Don't exactly see many enemies around here, but I'm sure there are some soldiers bumbling around here somewhere. There's been a lot of them wandering around lately. And your left can track them down. It's not out of the question, but we haven't tested. I'm going to need you to bring the enemies to us. I want us to lure them. That's right, I'm testing its behaviour, and in a battle we can be fighting alongside the auto left. See? You make it sound so easy. Okay, well, we'll see what we can do. I did say we'd help if we could. Thanks. Enemy. Hey, enemies are over there o'clock. Aggressive soldiers, eh? And how are we going to bring them with us exactly? How about we send one person out as bait to lure them in? If we all go, they'll just scatter. Can't think of any better ideas. Okay, let's get it over with. Thanks for volunteering. What, me? They're Kavesi, isn't it? Wouldn't be any good if I toddled over there and my Kavesi bum over there. Well, I suppose not. But we need someone who's quick on the ball, yeah? Okay, fine, I'll do it. Hey, what are you up to? Somebody from Connie Lander. Whatever, we'll make you talk once we take you in. She ran off over there. Get her. Got it in one. Nice work. That was nerve-wracking. Let's get back to the auto lab. Busy soldiers are on their way. Wow, you really did it. What, you thought we'd snuff up? Who cares? Get the auto level warmed up. They're coming. On it. That went well. numbers look pretty good too. I was worried about how it would react, but it all turned out fine. Oh, you were worried, were you? I have to say though, it's looking more or less battle ready at this point. Yep, thanks for your help. Time to discuss deployment with Tolgrim. I've got a little thank you for you too, so pop by later. Does she ever stand still? Okay, so that's 2 out of the 4 done. Theory. Hey you. Hey, you made it. Is everything still okay? Yep, we're hunky-dory. The team's just finished all the fine-tuning and we talks with the survey branch. We'll probably be able to properly relaunch it soon. Thanks for helping us get to this point. You hardly did anything really. No need to thank us. In that case, would you be willing to help us out again if any of these tin cans go wrong in future? Hey now, don't push your luck. I'm joking. We know how to handle ourselves. But I really am grateful to you. I don't think we could have done this without you. Yeah, just try not to break it. Tell Captain Careless he owes us one. Captain Rush smoothed things over between the teams. He's pretty reliable in battle too. Lots of experience. I'll pass it on, thanks. So we now need to get to quests, securing supplies and new developments. What have we got here? If we're going to head off down your own trail, we need to secure a route first. The trail's pretty tough, exposed. I'd rather not court danger unduly. Be as careful as you need, we just need to get those supplies back. You need to let it go, can't be worth the risk. What's up guys? Trouble in paradise? Oh hello, it's nothing major. We've made preparations to take your own trail for a protective attack on Colony 5. None of that's relevant now, but the supplies we sent up they just got left. The 3 of us have been talking about whether we should try and get them back. Recovering supplies doesn't seem like that hard of a task. It's not really the problem. There's a big enemy presence in the area. They've probably already caught wind of our stashes. There's a chance they might try to set up an ambush or booby trap them or something. And we can't use auto move. And being purely defensive, so we're trying to figure out a way to do it by ourselves. The situation being how it is, I personally think it'd be wise to just abandon the idea. Tolgrim and Eunie think it's vital, so yeah, I see. It's not easy to recover supplies without Lebanese. Exactly. I don't suppose you lot would lend us a hand? Sure, whatever. Oh well, if you're willing to help, then that changes it completely. We'll be able to split up in advance, in parallel, much safer way. We cover the mountainous parts. Would you be able to secure the area with the supplies? The other colonies have got their eyes on this. It seems like a scrap's pretty much the order of the day. Yeah, battle is pretty likely. All we need is for things to be calm enough for us to go in, get the stuff and get out. Understood. We'll go and have a look.
Always nice to have more friends.
I'm guessing we have to go across from here, but I could be wrong. No, that's about right. Just haven't explored this far across the tableland, apparently.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Yeah. level 6
They're fighting
defense
each other.
skirmish.
A painful reminder of my former self.
Righty.
I wonder what's around here.
Don't know. I'm going to guess it's to the side of this
Is that what I think it is?
cliff, whatever you want to call it.
We've been spotted.
This isn't take long.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Taion?
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle!
Set an armor bonus, so a bit more defense and better hit speed. Hit rate percentage. Cool.
Way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lanz wants something a bit meatier. I want to go here now.
Yeah, snagged in transport doesn't apply. Right, okay. Looks like we found what we've been looking for. Yes, look, only land to take care of the rest. Looky here. Looky what we call little soldiers hoping to make off with the supplies. Oh, great, an ambush. Must be from Connie Lander, who's only making you a police force. So sad, we're taking you down right now. Supplies are coming with us. Hold it, we've got monsters. Should we retreat? I don't know. Ask the guys who have us surrounded. Let's save the arguments when we've taken these monsters out. Oh yeah, you want to play allies and then stab us in the back? Don't think so. We'll take you all out together. Guessing they will live your own level then. Well, that, it's easy enough. Perfect. Everyone okay? We saw you fighting and tried to mobilise as soon as we could, but not necessary, mate. Yeah, you're pretty tough customers. You kept the supplies intact, but it's only a matter of time before someone else comes for them. Yeah, we'll get to them shifted. Thanks a lot. This place is really crawling with trouble, though. We'll have to be reassessed the deployment. Can we help out with that? No, you're okay. I'll discuss it with the bods in charge. Sounds like a plan. Right, I'll be off. Thanks again. I'm sure Connie Lambert has everything well in hand. Indeed, we shouldn't interfere with their affairs too much. Okay, time for us to be off ourselves. Just go straight to the camp, really, but never mind. Oh. Balls that up. What are we gossiping about, chaps? Hey. No, not you. No, not you. You. Hey, by the by, do you know anything about Baharan's work? I don't know, but I hope it's something to stand for the auto lives. For sure, our defences could definitely use some shoring up. Alright, I'm going to guess, and it is only a guess, that's what we needed. So, what we're going to do... Let's click that one first and see if that's the quest we need, which should be called New Developments. Close.
We should talk about this.
Seems like a bloke named Baron's working on some kind of prototype. Yeah, and everyone's hoping it will boost the Lanz's defence. I wonder what it could be. Surely not new side of auto level. Why don't we just nip all along and have a gander? We've got some stakes in this, right? Yeah, I'd say so. Lanz's defence concerns us too. Whee, there we go. Hopefully that's just what I set. Yep.
Time to head out.
It's handy, just across the road. Have you come to have a nose around at this? Well, swell. What are you talking about? So you didn't come to look at the sensor I've developed? What does it do exactly? It reacts to enemy signatures. This little thing's indispensable for putting on a nice show of defensive power without having to rely on auto-levels. It enables you to spot enemies without them expanding around them. Very clever. I really wanted to get them installed all over the place. I don't expect you to help out for helping. Us? Are you sure we can touch them? You won't think we're enemies. No, no need to worry on that front. They can tell the difference. So it's a bit like Kitty's auto-levs, yeah? Yeah, go on then, we'll help you out. Great, so the first installation is done on the old cliffside way, shall we?
Always nice to have more friends.
There aren't actually many roads between Coneylander and Mac the Wildwood, which means that if we don't get people out here in the event of an attack, we're in trouble. Yes, you need to fortify this point if anything was to come through. Through here you'd have a problem. Right, so let's install one of the sensors around here. No signal of enemies right now. Let's move on to the next. Next port of call is the Orion tunnels. This looks like another place enemy soldiers would like. Still, right inside the tunnels might not be the best idea. Agreed. More beneficial here. The lander could reach at that moment's notice. Around here, yeah. And that's all in place. Is there anywhere else you want to go from? Let's just let me see. Hold up, isn't there a waterway around here? There is, but why? It's just that we came out from over there, so what's to stop enemies from doing the same? Yeah, good point. Just go and put one up over there too. Alright. Here? Yeah, should be okay. If they come via the waterways, it's better to focus on the shoals rather than where the water's deep. In which case, looks like this is a suitable place. The water lives nearby too. Yes, seems like a no-brainer. Oh, and lo, our tactician has spoken. What? Surely this is blindingly obvious. Then it's decided, here we shall go. And that's all of them. Now, just need to keep an eye on them regularly. Connie Lamb has invested so much in this defence that... Huh? Got a message coming in. Yeah, I hear you. And that's on the old cliffside way. What's happened? Just a little wrinkle. They want me up the old cliffside way. Is that sensor okay? Not sure. That's what I'm hoping to find out. I'll go with you. Come this far already. Glad to hear it. If I'm thinking, just looking at it, I think that's meant. This little bit of the cliffside is meant to be the Xenoblade Chronicles. Bit just so you're about to get into going to Gormont Plain. Sarge, did you install this? Yeah. I'm sure you're aware that Sergeant Aionios heads assault troops to the best of the best. You cannot put these things up without the requisite approval from the top. I'm sorry about this, but you're going to have to take it to mill down. Oh, what? Your engineers avoid disrupting the system because you just go on ahead and do whatever you please without ever asking. You don't get to get special treatment, you hear? All requests are made for the proper channels. Well, perhaps. What? You're just going to back down? You're going to let her talk to you like that? She's a stickler for the rules, and she doesn't get on with the engineering because we work outside of those rules. She won't listen to me, no matter what I say. Someday Lambda might be glad to have these sensors. Oh, they're useful, I fully agree, and they're exactly where you need to get them proper approvals. Hey now, hold on 1 minute, Tonya. Captain, is there something I can do for you? Captain Roche supervises the troops. Sergeant Tonya reports to him. A request just came in from the engineers. You weren't around, so I approved it in your place. If that's your decision, then of course I shan't be going to gainsay. I'm just trying to make your life easier. Your love of the job is admirable, but you're being too into a problem of its own. Captain, you're so soft. If you can't keep the soldiers disciplined, then my word is final. Anyway, everyone's ticked the right boxes and got the right stamps, so we can all go home. Thanks for that, Captain. Captain, not done yet. I ask that you stay behind. Oof, I think you're taking this touch too seriously.
Always nice to have more friends. I hope everyone's getting along.
Sorry about all that. Didn't mean to get you caught up in it as well. If the captain hadn't come along at just a moment, the whole project would have been torn down. That's what happens when you don't get your forms in on time. Even things that the colony needs have to go through proper channels, eh? Colony Lamb's ability to enforce order through its regulations has always been one of its strong points. But somewhere along the way, it became bogged down in needless protocols. I mean, I get why they'd have this approval system. It makes it easy to know who's responsible for what. That sort of leadership can even stand against certain colonies in wartime. But now that they've been released from any need to fight, those regulations become shackles, confusing everyone. Colony Lambs are standing at the crossroads right now. Would that change or not?
I hope everyone's getting along.
That's the question mark we've been waiting for, I think.
Looking at Colony Lambda now, wouldn't you agree that it's recovered some of its spirit?
Definitely. The atmosphere feels different to how things were, even a little while ago.
Perhaps the change isn't a vast one, but something is indeed different. If we hadn't met you, perhaps this change wouldn't have taken place. We'd have retreated into our shells.
All we did was give things a little push. I'm sure you'd have managed this by yourself, is it?
You're most kind. Either way, that doesn't change the heap of problems I'm facing. They need fixing, but I can only manage a few at a time.
It's not good if you push yourself too hard, Commander. Getting some rest is important too.
Rest? Not sure how I'd go about getting some rest. The way things are here, I always end up busy, almost without intending to.
I suppose as long as you're at your home colony, things just turn out that way, huh?
And you know, we ain't exactly experts in the art of taking a load off.
That reminds me.
Do you have an idea, Taion?
Well, this could turn out to be nothing, but earlier I heard a Nopon merchant talking about something called a natural spa.
A spa?
Supposedly it's in a remote place, not easily reachable by people.
What's remoteness got to do with getting poor Izzard here to relax?
The Nopon also said it contained lots of nutrients, stimulated metabolism, promoted blood circulation.
So you're saying if we get our hands on this spa, then even Izzard could get some rest? He'll be able to recover, basically?
Like I said before, the information is questionable. It's only something I heard in passing.
Taion.
Commander, I'm sorry, I know it's hardly a credible source.
I think I like the sound of this.
Huh?
I say we go out and we find this spa thing.
I'm not really one to talk, but I didn't think you'd be so into this.
Well, I have a passing interest in things of that ilk. But, I don't want to keep you from your journey.
Nah, don't you worry about that. More importantly, how do we go about finding this thing?
Why don't we ask somebody in the city?
Right, better than just us racking our brains about it.
My thanks, all of you.
Just leave it to us, Commander. We'll give this our undivided attention.
There we go, that's what we wanted. Then we need to find the information. We've got 3 residents to find, I think. We'll give the information about where it is. Go from there. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to ask you a question. Eh? What's that? We're looking for something called a natural spa. Natural spa, eh? Never seen such bounties of nature with my own eyes, sorry to say. Bounties of nature? What, don't you even know what that? I guess you younglings only know what you know. If you ask around among folk my age, you should find someone who can tell you about them. In fact, someone I knew once used to go searching for spas, but they were elusive spots, never to be found. Spots like... We'd hear about them being in the forest or under a cliff or in some deep cave, but nobody could ever find them. I see. Hang on, maybe that old man's been to one. No, maybe he's dead. Don't see him around these days, might be dead. Okay then, thanks, sorry to bother you. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. No, you've helped a lot, let's go.
A natural spa, eh? Hard to imagine what that might even look like.
I guess we won't know until we get there.
I love the noises she makes when you squish her legs like that. I'd like to ask you something. Oh dear, yes? Do you know of something called a natural spa? Never thought I'd hear anyone ask about those ever again. Oh, do you know something? Why yes, of course. People used to talk about spas until Aionios came out. It's a place where you could heal your wounds, warm your spirit, and strengthen bonds with your fellow men. Whoa, they did all that? I've never been one to one, you see. In fact, they say they were dried up decades ago. They don't exist anymore. They're not something you'd find just anywhere, not many here in the city folks know about them. But there's someone who might. There is. I think if there's anyone who can tell you, it's him. It's called... Give me a minute. Count when you love. If you don't find his cert, he is going to be shriveled, die from stress. Come now, it's really not that simple. Well, it's the man people call the Trivia King. He's got to know what you need. Brilliant, thank you.
So it's somewhere fairly out of the way?
At least people have heard of this natural spa phenomenon.
We've waited for time. What's wrong? It's their emergency. You want something called a natural spa. We're hoping you might know where to get one. Ha, so you want the spa, do you? Do you know something? Sorry, it's just I hadn't heard anyone talk about it in a good while. It's a great pastime, and no mistake, but you know, spa isn't something you can just have. It's a pastime, you mean, like a hobby. Long ago, people used to go to great lengths looking for natural spas. Soldiers tired from war would heal their wounds with their help, and then come out ready to fight again. I guess you'd say a spa is something you immerse in. It warms your core and soon enough you're better, so our records say. But we'll hear about this stranger. The stranger it sounds. You soak your body and it heals. Right, but I'm sorry to say over how many decades they've all but disappeared. They can disappear. Yep, you can go looking for one, but I wouldn't hold out too much hope if I were you. This has to be great help. It's been a great help. Thank you kindly.
The more I hear about these natural spas, the more curious I become.
Whoosh first. See if he boosts me
you
up.
can't always give 100%.
In.
A nourishing pause.
Let's catch up on stuff.
So, what do we know about natural spas? To summarise, hardly much anything, except they can heal and restore you. We didn't get the most concrete input, huh? Nobody's ever been to one. Look at this poor clod, his head's so haggard. I think we're going to lose him. Just how do I look to you? One thing's for sure, we're not going to find one that we've got so far. We've no clue where one actually could be, like in a forest, under a cliff. Yeah, realistically, we can't just blindly search everywhere. It does sound kind of cool, right? Just soaking your body and somehow healing. Yeah, but soaking in what? Sounds like a lot like a bath, but it can't just be a bath, right? And the way they talked, I thought the same, but I've never been in a bath that healed my wounds. Maybe it's a question of using the right soap. Sir, I hate to think we've wasted your time, but we can't come up with any more results. I'm grateful for your concern, but honestly, I've been enjoying myself. We might not find anything after our searching, but there's just something in all this talk. Just hearing that gave my heart a much needed jolt. Though that might not be the best way to put it. No, I think you have it right. Yeah, I'll be lying if I didn't care what happened. Let's just keep searching for a little bit longer. Then let's go ask the bloke that people think would know about this whole spa business. What, the trivia guy? Or supposedly dead guy? The report of his death could still turn out to have been a mite. Exaggerated. We don't know whether the trivia king is a dead or not guy. Or the same person. It's worth finding out. I know I've said it before, but I've certainly saddled you with a tough task. Enough of that. We're giving you spirits that left in that. All of that. Once we find this natural spa, we'll chuck you right in it. And I better get. Then you really better had really find it. You had better really find it.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Go western. This could be fatal. Certainly the long, difficult way of doing it, but it works.
Excuse me, kind sir.
What? What? A bunch of hoodlums? Trying to gang up on an old man, eh?
No, sir. We're searching for a natural spa.
What did you say?
Oh, we're searching...
If it's spas you're asking about, I'm who you need to be talking to.
We are talking to you, mate.
Well then. So you're the kids going around making noise about spas. You think talking to me is the way to get at all my secrets? You might be whippersnappers, but I can respect that kind of grit.
It's the same voice actor as one of the
Think he
consuls,
actually
isn't
knows
it?
anything? I'm wondering.
Right, perhaps.
We heard that there was someone who knew much about spas, but that he had passed away.
What did that old codger tell you? I ain't dying anytime soon.
Mind telling us about the spas, then?
When I was young, I used to go around them all, and a lot. There were about 4 of them. The one I liked the most was the Nordal Natural Spa. At the time, my back was killing me, but one dip, and it was healed. Amazing. The odd thing was, it was just a foot bath. I dipped my feet in, and it healed my back. What genius came up with that, eh? I only ever found 4 natural spas, but I also heard rumors of another secret one. Better to do marvels for one's back.
Mate, we didn't come here to chat about your flipping back.
Hey?
We want to know where we can find a spa. If there's 4 of them, then you can...
No, they're long gone.
What?
Gone, you say?
Thanks to kids like you with your wars and whatever, they've been blown up, filled in.
Huh?
Natural spas need water that gushes out of the ground. No gush, no spring. You might find something if you start digging, though.
Dig. That's your advice.
Though in times like these, start digging holes and people will think you're crazy.
Well, you certainly turned out to be a font of knowledge. I don't regret this at all.
Don't take it to heart, Taion. We tried our best. We'll just have to accept the result. We may not have found a natural spa, but the time we spent was still worthwhile.
I suppose, Commander.
You suppose nothing. You should let someone finish when they're talking. There is still the secret spa that I couldn't find. Oh, to be more precise, there might be...
What? Really?
I heard this when I was still young, so it might not be too credible. But the rumor goes that there was one in the Brasser geothermal belt. But I couldn't make it. The place was crawling with monsters, inside and out.
So there is hope after all.
Long time ago, lots of people took refuge there, but not one of them came back. That's how dangerous the place is. So, the spa might be there. It might not. That's why I couldn't recommend the place to you.
There we go then. Hey, is it?
Indeed. It might be there, it might not. The more uncertain it sounds, the more it gets me excited.
Weirdo. What if it turns out to be a massive waste of time?
I never thought I'd get so excited at searching for something unknown.
Soak yourself in the spa the way you're getting now, and you're liable to broil yourself to death.
I'll take care. Thank you kindly.
Oops, nearly forgot to tell you. How to properly use the spa. Pin your ears back and listen.
Always nice to have more friends.
So, was you going to get my asses handed to us at 11 hello at some point earlier in the game then? A couple of stream or two ago. Useful to note. Alrighty.
There's an unusual smell coming from over on the right.
Yeah, I think we'll stay up here. So we need to go up, I think. If I see anything worth taking down, we'll take it down, but... So I'm not sure. Yeah, it'll go the wrong way, I think. Don't think this is us coming back out of somewhere we've already been into. I don't like the fact we're going back down. If these level 61s won't bother us, I don't really want to. No, they haven't.
This is something decent, right?
Yeah, almost out, excellent.
Could it be that our natural spa is up ahead?
Huh.
Here we are then. So, this is the spa.
So it is just a great big stonking bath.
Looks can be deceiving. They told us it has special properties, remember?
The humidity is insane. Do you think the water's hot?
Huh? Hold it. Something's here.
Seems we're not the first visitors today.
Weapons ready.
Okie dokie. Let's go straight forward. It's not going to take long to wipe it out. I don't think. What's his boost during the attack? Guarantees a Bravo. That's not too bad, I guess. So we'll get 2 of the 3 back, which is fine. Okay, so just it's up to the next round. Not entirely happy with the oh, no, don't tell me both of the toppers have gone. Oh no, no. Here we go. We'll use a serve, which isn't ideal, but and here's the 150, which is fine. We'll finish it out with Eunie.
those guys. They healed up something crazy.
Was that an effect of the spa's waters?
Does it matter anymore? Now you can just dive right on in.
Huh? But,
Right. Ready, is it?
As promised, time for us to chuck you in.
Hold up! I don't remember making any...
What? What is the meaning of this? Commander, are you okay?
Other than my heart, I believe I'm quite all right. Thank you.
Just like the old man said, if there's nobody there, it's good manners to jump right in.
Even so, that's not...
However, the water is good.
What does it feel like?
The temperature is very pleasant.
So like I've been saying, it's just a bath.
Look, my wounds are closing as we speak.
wow. So what that man was saying, it wasn't entirely wrong, it looks like.
Yes. Now that I'm in here, I don't think I ever want to leave.
Right, my turn then. Oi, what's wrong with you? Everybody get in.
Huh?
My word. I'm healing in places I didn't even know I had.
Hello.
Aren't you coming in? The water's fine.
But I,
I'm coming back to life. Not that I was dead or anything.
Would I have to strip down?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
The old man, he did say there's a proper way for getting in the water.
But I mean... right here.
Hey, guys, where's your sense of culture? Get in already. You don't want it getting cold.
It's perfect for healing your wounds after a grueling battle.
but, Commander...
You can be hopeless. Eunie, boot him in already, will ya?
Roger that.
Now, wait a minute, you... I never said I was going in! Spark, why did it have to end like this?
Taion, it's a good experience for you. It wasn't so bad, was it?
Well, now that you ask...
Yeah, taking a dip wasn't bad at all.
Right. All my tiredness is just completely gone.
Did you enjoy your break?
I did. Thanks to you, I feel as if a weight's been lifted from my heart. I believed I was working for the colony, but really I was running myself into the ground.
So it was worth coming here.
It just shows that there's room in any heart to appreciate the finer things. This has given me a lot to think about. At some point, I'll have to bring everyone in the colony here.
If you can make everyone fit. In a space like this, people have to take turns. The lines will get long.
Huh. Then perhaps we need to dig some more holes. We might even discover some new springs.
You're really serious?
Once the fighting ends and people have more free time, then I might give it some serious thought. Digging a few holes shouldn't pose us too much of a challenge. We are miners after all. But wait. If we can discover many more of these spas, we could bring in people from other colonies.
Looks like you've caught the spa bug, is it?
Times like this are when the commander shines the brightest.
Bet you're glad we helped him, Taion.
Yes. I think he's going to be an even greater help to us now.
Shall we be off? Our next objective awaits.
That's that one done. Lovely. Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a quick pee break shortly. However, before I do, we're going to go for skip travel here and then head north west once we come back. So, I'll be back shortly, guys. Just going to take a quick break for 2 minutes. Be right back.
Hey, you're not getting all soppy on us now, are you?
Looking at these flowers, it gets so easy to lose myself in thought.
Right, what have we got around here? Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
And we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to take a quick moment. So for those of you who've just joined us, we have just completed Isurd's Ascension Quest, and as well as Teachers, which we completed at the beginning of the stream. So what we're going to do now, we've got about an hour left of the stream. We're not going to do any more Ascension Quests. We don't think we'll have time. So what we're going to do now is we are going to get back to gameplay, and we're going to have another go at Sweet Clinical and Grandy Beds, if I can.
This is something decent, right?
As we got very close to doing it this last time. There he is.
An indomitable opponent.
If we want to live, we've got to fight!
Time to get serious. Here we go.
Oreo! Resident flag!
So, this is a challenge because we are 22 levels lower than it. And we were probably not too far away from finishing it off last time. The mistake I made was probably hitting the chain attack a bit too soon, so I'm going to give it another attempt. But with try and hold me up for the chain attack until just before it goes into full nutcase mode. For those not sure what that means, it means they become, super bosses become more aggressive once they hit the so that fire thing on the fire indicator on the boss's health bar, basically. I really haven't got the best hero for this anyway, so I've got to change it. So far we're standing up okay, I think. I don't know what state Eunie and Taion are in. I've got health over there. People are healing, so maybe having a healing, the extra healers as a party member wasn't such a bad idea. But they will lose some oomph from the chain attack, so that may not help us in the end. Yeah. That was fun. Coming. Perfect. Everyone's still just about alive. Yeah, just getting through that flame thing and then we'll see what we can do with a shadow attack. The only way through it is to do a topple burst to burst it to quell its anger, as it were. Unfortunately we can't do that because we aren't high enough level to have any chance of actually managing to. Right. Everyone's still standing? Yep. Let's just go with chain attacks. Let's see what happens. I'm not confident we'll get through it, but let's see. I'm not even going to bother trying to topple it because it's just not going to happen, basically. We'll use him this round because we'll get that. No effect, yeah, we're too low level to actually do anything worth anything really. So hopefully we'll get Eunie back. Got a 2 in 3 chance. Yep, perfect. We'll use him next. No, we'll go for a break. Yeah, it's going to be resisted, but... It'll be resisted as well, I suspect. Yeah. That's fine. I'm just trying to build up power. We'll choose 4 of us, unfortunately, to get 2 back. We've still got 4 for the next round, so it's not too bad. As long as we get Eunie back, then Eunie back definitely. Possibly Eunie as well, that should be okay. Let's see, shall we? Doing almost no damage to it. Let's hope we get Eunie back as the last one. Plus side, everyone's nicely healed up, so... No, resisted it again, that's fine. So we'll get 2 back in this one. So we're guaranteed 3 characters for the last round, which is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, we're not going anywhere, are we? We'll use them then. Plus I don't want to be re-healed and come back out and chain attack. Doing some decent damage to it as well, that's the annoying thing. In terms of damage boost anyway. Doesn't like us, does it? Right. We'll go Lanz first. Now we're getting some damage into it then. We came close, but we never going to quite make it to the 200. Come on, let's get it down to half health at least. Right, we've got it just under 50%. Okay, so we now need to do that again. Okay, with that check. How was Lanz? Oh, Lanz just got hit early doors. That's right. Got enough people to stand in. Come on, come back. Oh, we've got buff time at last. Come on, get the wacky numbers of buffs up again. Oh, now I've been cooked. Come on, Iserd, stand me up. Come on. Ah, we dropped again. Just as I was getting the topple up ready. We actually got a break on it, then couldn't topple it. Damn. Me and you two, no one's standing up. Right, as soon as she stands. Oh shit, this is going to be a problem. I'm just going to chain attack and pray that we can do enough. Right, let's get him done first. Straight into you. Lanz just a lot, Jesus. Trying a different way this time. So we're guaranteed to get the attacker back then. I don't have to use them again though if I don't need to. First room. I'm going to limit to use because it's going to do no damage. It's going to give those that need a little bit of boost. That's not ideal. We're getting through it. Well, Eunie is anyway. It will be. I'll have to use her because I can't use Noah. Doing it this way for a particular reason. Believe it or not. hope we get one of our attackers a decent attacker back. I may have completely stuffed this. Which has done like no damage at all. No, not that one. And get to save the line just about, but our damage ratio is terrible, to put it politely. So we may not even manage it this time. We shall see though. Right. So we've got Lanz. Should put another first through. There we go. Level regenerate. That shouldn't make a difference because everyone should be fully healed by the chain attack anyway. There we go. She has nothing used to attack anyway. Huh. Oh, we're gonna do it. Yes! Expect a level up or two out of this, guys. Right, that was actually a bit easier than I expected. Well, easy's not the word I'd use actually, but we are going to do though. We wouldn't finish just doing that. Is we are going to quickly look something up.
I should write this all down.
Let me just fix this.
Right, so we're going to go for another one now. In the Aionios region. It's by Cooley Lake, apparently. Called Perilwing Rito. Rayo, so Rayo. Which is level 100, which is potentially problematic because we only just built level 90, beta level 95. But South Cool Lake.
That's a supply drop. Shall we go get it?
actually explored Complo before we had it. So,
Gotta go against the flow.
which isn't up here, it's always up here.
Is that what I think it is?
Maybe.
Well, well. I think this should prove useful.
That's fine. Okay. Let's go. I'm just going to like, which I believe is above us here. Heading north through some south a bit, but there you go. No harm in having a little look around. Okay. Let's go there and head northwest.
Is that what I think it is?
Should we have been to Comedy Lake? Comedy Pond or whatever it was called. Doesn't take me anywhere to go. I'm sure we do have to get up.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
You can, because there's a. We should be able to go up there. Yeah, it's right on the top. So look at the map.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something? Right, what have we got around here?
I'm using the island.
Every day's a training day.
I assume we need to go down from up. Down from up. I wonder if I can get there from this water. Perhaps. Here's the water. There should be some water right underneath us, apparently. There's a level 21 super boss, unique monster there.
Something so valuable here.
But no, it's a dead end. Okay, that's fine.
Gotta be a toughie if we want to live. We've got to fight. Are we really doing this? Resident Flag, cry of faith.
I'm just lazy. Dead. We've even got share set boss. Perfect. Okay.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Right, what have we got
Seems
around
like the
here?
rain's coming. I should write this all down.
Rain. Careful you don't catch a chill.
It just popped out of the ground and then dropped something.
We'll get it right eventually. Let's jump back here again for a minute. Don't nothing at the back. Under. Let's go and finish the teachers quest. We never actually finished that. Let's go and do that next. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
After I left your side, Commander, I had the honor of working on many missions here.
I see. So this is where you were stationed, Taion.
It's the part I'm supposed to praise the newbies for efforts. It looks like they're of the same opinion as me. Yeah. 7. Taion. And idea Vesicles. Your teaching has made them fully fledged soldiers and unparalleled people. Overcoming the spent antagonism towards former enemies. You sincerely faced each other from the same place and made the right path plain to them. You've burdened yourselves with the concerns of Colony Gamma, namely the cultivation of the next generation. All of us wish to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. The effect you've had on Gamma will probably spread to the other colonies too. The effect may be a drop in the ocean in this world of raging ceaseless war. But we can be proud of all the ripples that this tiny yet significant step forward will send out. We can hold you in the highest esteem, Ouroboros. Right, I'll be 2 seconds. Sorry about that. I'm back. Set some knock on the door. Right. I don't really want to do the quests here. What's this up? What's this all about? Eunie, do you have a spare moment? Oh, why if it isn't your Sora? What's up? And there's something I wanted to ask. You used to be a healer, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I'm a jack of all trades since joining Ouroboros, though. So, do you know lots about medicine and treatments and stuff? Remember the basics, but I wouldn't say I'm an expert. I just know the minimum amount to be a healer. Why? Do you want to be a healer? Not a healer, exactly, but which won't laugh if I tell you. Eh? I want to be a military doctor. You want to be a military doctor? I knew it. It's weird, isn't it? No, my bad. It's not what I meant. It's just not surprising coming from you. Yeah, I know. Everyone thinks I'm just like Foots and Naguma. Well, just because I'm in the same team as them. Never mentioned that she wanted to be a doctor. Foots just makes fun of me and Naguma was so annoyed about it. Oh, right. That sounds tough, love. And studying in secret, but there's only so much self-study you can do. Oh, I get it. That's why you came to me for answers. I'm still not sure. Really much used to. Sorry, love. No, please. I should be the one. Sorry, love. Sorry to take drink dry. Poor Claude.
This sounds pretty serious.
We ain't doing it. I reckon if we look up, I don't know if we'll be able to fall down from up here, but you never know.
I hope everyone's getting along.
No, because you can't actually see down properly to the bottom. Where does it join up? There. So I won't go through the clip now, there's nothing there we want, but I want to see where it actually ends up coming out. I don't think we've actually walked off of the map, off of the end of the map, if it comes off the end of the map. Which I'm pretty sure it does. If you walk off the end of here, where does it end up taking us to? Because that could be the key to get to where we want to be.
This was a nice find.
Don't get this level 100 super boss thing. Splooch. Yeah, because it's there, so I had to come all the way up here to get all the way down there. It's that big boy up there we think we want.
Oh, look at that.
I'm an arsehole, aren't I? Poor sinner. Where's my way down? Reasonable levels, we know that. We know where we're after though. So let's go and look at it, shall we?
Fallen soldiers.
Okay. Let's work our way down and do. Oh, just flop off. Yeah, that was a bruise. I'm horrible, really, aren't I? Just throwing them off the end of the cliffs like that. Too far away to actually engage with it. It's one of these two things. But which? That's the question.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, right?
That one.
If we want to live, we've got to fight.
You have my support. Let's go.
Okay, so it flies up round here. So that suggests then our best bet.
Hail Harmony! Oreo!
It would be to try and make our way up there first. And wait, lie and wait. Better way of putting it. It's a big fug off bird, where is it? There it is. Now we wait for doom. I don't fancy our chances. Let's put it that way. We'll get these. Don't really need it. But
Gotta be a toughie. If we want to live, we've got to fight. Are we really doing that?
yeah, just for the nose. Oh, good. We've got two of them on us. We've got no bloody chance. What? Run away because we made a balls up somewhat. Uh-oh. We have to fight, isn't it? No, he's dead as well. Something like that. So I dealt with the level 60 and got mullered by everything else. Okay. Never mind. So we've got 20 minutes or so. Should be about how long it will take if we actually manage to get a clean fight with it.
Look, a supply drop. What should we do?
Have a look at the supply drop, I guess. Just saying, bro.
Let's stay cautious. Ha! Sorry, I don't do restraint. Let's like.
Let's go to this level 60 and fight me around first. Just because it's in the way. I don't think it's the sole reason we got destroyed. Having one fighting about was the sole reason we got destroyed. Given how quickly they disappear, but it certainly doesn't help having multiple enemies on you at once. Where's that bloody supply drop? Oh, it's a Kevin's one. It's unusual to get one of those. Pretty much in it, mind you.
I'll follow you.
Ready when you are. Something so valuable here.
An indomitable opponent.
I can shine as brightly as anyone.
We'll give them the fight of their lives.
I might have to come back again. Now we've cleared the hill.
Let me just fix this.
Oh wait. Sorry, if those that find this section, this thing a little bit boring, but we're going to have to wait for it so we can actually attack it. Seeing as it doesn't seem threatened by us at all.
Here's a tough customer.
If we want to live, we've got to fight. None of us plan on losing, right?
Right above our heads, come on. Someone hit it. So we're just going to have to wait for it to come back unless it goes out of aggro range. Back now. Hopefully we're up high enough that we can actually get a auto attack on it to keep it going. You're not dead yet, so that's a good start. Comparative to last time. Come on, Senna, hit something. Come on.
Hold on! I'll be right there!
Did I read things wrong? Taion! You can't fall here!
Turn more! Hold on! I'll be right there! Are you okay, Mimi? I'm alright. Please, hold on! I'll be...
No one toast. Or someone else needs to come and stand there. Don't you? Yeah, we're fucked. General rule of thumb, once you start dying, that's it, you're stuck. Everyone's stood up at the moment, so we don't want to change that just to try and save everybody, basically. First round didn't basically no damage at all, but everyone is slowly healing up because they were healing, so yeah, why not? It's not going to happen, but you never know. We're going to be a while, guys, if we manage to get through this one. Against my better judgment, I have to use him again. He's crap. Attack stats. Take a little bit out of it, but not a lot. Should just about get the ton on this one, I think. Oh, one short to 200. Right. So close. About a quarter of the way to its health bar, maybe a little over. Oh, this is going to screw us, isn't it? It's going to give us a... It wasn't going to give us more than 150 anyway, so might as well go for one that's at least going to do some damage. You never know, you might work by some fluke. Finish with Eunie, that'll get us through halfway at least. Get the chain attack. It's a damage over 1,000 as well, which is not a bad thing. I don't think it's going to make that much difference. Need to try and keep everyone alive till we get to another chain attack, basically. No healers left. You're toast. Yeah, all close. We did. Yeah, okay, so we're not going to manage that. Never mind. Right. What we'll do then is we'll do a little bit more of the main story. I think. Let's have a nice landing point from there. Just a teeny bit more at the end of the stream, not going to take much more, because, yeah, I'm going to have to jump off soon. Straight on board.
Remain vigilant.
Met to origin. The preparations made to set sail? No. Not yet. There are still a few things to put in order. Yeah, prepare for an expected key is principle in this situation. Okay, so that is literally our that's we are going to origin now. Okay. No! Should it reverse? Right. Actually, you know what? I think we can probably get away with leaving it there, to be honest. So, with that. So, as you can probably guess, we are coming towards the end of the game now. I've only got 5 to 10 hours of the main story left, so this will be where we just pause the game, stop the game, will be basically where we pick up tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry, not work tomorrow. So next Tuesday, this is my next time streaming for you. So, with all that being said, thank you to everyone who's been watched the stream, and thank you for those that liked. Don't forget, if you haven't already done so, to comment, like and subscribe on the way out. It would really help the channel out. And aside from that, I'll see you Tuesday. Hopefully see you on Tuesday at 10 AM. And until next time, I will see you later, guys.